Welcome back, guys. Hopefully this is fair for fuck. Hopefully the stream's working this time, because I tried to start sharing there a second ago and it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working. Hopefully it's working now though. Okay, cool. I think the stream's up now. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, what's wrong with my microphone? What the fuck, man? Is my microphone better now? I don't know what's wrong with it so far. Is it better now? Okay, cool. That seems to be a bit better. Nice. Cool. Let me know if it does sound better though, chat. If it stops sounding better, do let me know, because that is an issue, which I will need to fix, obviously. Uh, okay, I think the stream sounds normal now, I hope. Oh well. Just a bit. What's lagging? Oh shit, it is lagging. Hopefully it fixes itself. Hopefully. It doesn't seem it's lagging like crazy. It's so tiny bit there of an issue. Still, hopefully it's fixed itself. Hello Zach, welcome to the stream. Uh, I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with this stream. Everyone. So some other people are saying, unfortunately, hopefully it fixes itself though. And what if I delete that update? It's not updating right now. Maybe that's the issue. I don't know. Is the audio sounding right though? That's my thing. Is the audio sounding right? Uh, future. Damn. Well, hopefully again, the oak fixes itself. If not, I don't know. I don't know, man. Shoot myself into the sun, perhaps. How's your day been, right? Do I know what? Huh? What am I supposed to know? No. Cool. Huh. Fair enough. You know, man, it's really fun. I can already feel it. Hey, players go. I'll set it to 15 then. Oh, good. Well, actually, the thing I dropped was not much of an issue, but hey. Server limit, yep, already did. Way ahead of you, man. Way ahead of you. Where the hell is the thing? Oh, there's the road. Nice. Cool. I'm glad I made the short, by the way. I'm glad I made the short. I'm glad I made the short, though. Because it did as expected. Plus the 8 and 9 fears of Sherm hopefully we've had this blind death then hope the Sherman step bar. I wouldn't say it was direct just engagement bay, but it was what they call it. It was what they call it. I kind of knew for a like I would have bet good money that it wasn't going to reach 50 likes. So I've never reached 50 likes before, so it was what they call it. It was a safe bet. In all fairness, it was a safe bet. Ow! God, my wrist hurt me the last few days, and something was about to fall, and I fucking threw my arm out only for it to not fall. So hurt my wrist for no fucking reason. I think we're out of carrots. Oh wait, no, we're not. There's 2 stacks on this blind. Justin Verge, yeah, because someone was killed there, like slash killed. No fairness, it's no one's loot now, considering the person who was on it was banned. But I guess I am taking suggestions again for what videos I should make. Oh yeah, and hello to the 8 and 9 viewers, I'm sure. Hopefully Web has had a sublime death there. I will say this directly. Do you enjoy watching the videos? Because by numbers, the videos are doing by far the least. The shorts are doing the most for viewer wise, by far the most. And the streams do more for engagement, and the videos are like nothing. So do you actively enjoy watching the videos? Because if not, then there's no reason for me to make them. Let me know. Let me know if you actively watch the videos, and if so, do you like watching them? Well, yeah, I could make that one AFC, but I'll need I'll need a group of people to tell me what builds are the best builds, because like I didn't want to build the best build. I didn't want to do the best builds video, and then someone goes, "Oh my god, why is my flower shop in this?" You know. And say live on certain days to make people come to live. What? I mean, say live on certain days. Eh? Like, just let me know, chat. Do you actually enjoy watching the videos, or is it just what you call it, or is it just like, is it a thing? Like, out of 10, how much do you enjoy watching the videos if you watch them? Stop being live every day. It's about the videos, not the live streams. Cool, nice. Become a political channel. I think I'll skip. I think I'll skip if I can. €60, I'm sure I'm hopefully fat that damn off 13 ancient debris. That's cool. Okay, let me put all this shit away. Because I don't need this in my current, like, just yoke all the time, so. Oh, wait, that's blocked as well. Put that back. That concrete. That. Terracotta. Okay, I'll put that in the other chest. Skip again. Well, that's bad. Because I'm looking at my test train, it doesn't seem that bad. So is it bad for everyone, chat? Let me know. I don't know, I'm looking at my stream, it doesn't seem that bad, like. It really does not seem that bad. Not sure though. It seems kind of fun on my end. But just 'cause it seems fun on my end doesn't mean it's fun. Uh, yeah, it seems fun for me, but again, that doesn't really matter. Well, that's unfortunate. So much business. What change everything you made? You still watching business? We work with hard personality content. It's fun for you. Yeah, I was saying Taco Cat. Kind of feels fun. No, what? Oh, because of Rex is gonna kick you. Nah, but the short was perfect. Was perfect planning by me. I don't. Well, I was gonna say I don't often glaze myself, but I glaze myself a bit often, I guess. But I feel like I'm a bit more licensed to glaze on that video, just by the fact that what you call it was a very smart play and it was executed well. It was a very smart play and it was executed well. Like I could have said something insane number like 1,000 likes. I knew I was never getting 1,000 likes. Same at like 100. 50 was in the realm of believability though, where like people might feel like, ah, yeah, we're only 10 away and like it's short, you know. There's just still a chance that it'll grow to get 50, but you know, as they go, yeah. But shorts tend to not get likes pretty much at all. Like get views or likes pretty much at all after the first day it's out, in my experience. So I mean, the chance of it like ever getting 100 or 50 is very, very low. To be honest. Did you kind of have nice legs? I don't know. That was an insane thing, by the way. By the way, Rick, you know Divide Minus is a good viewer, by the way, which is crazy. Let's not comment. Yeah. Well, no, it's crazy, right? I had a great plan for that if I did get the like goal for the 100 by 100 by 100. By the way, that'd be like hundreds of thousands of blocks. So obviously, I wouldn't do it in the traditional sense. What I was gonna do was just make like an actual cube with just the word, what do you call it? With just the like it was gonna be made out of obsidian, but it was just gonna say 100x on each face of the cube. Of course, it wasn't gonna be 100 by 100 by 100. It would literally be hundreds of thousands of blocks. So like, not only is that not within reason, any sort of reason, it's like it's also like I'm not building now, obviously. I mean, I'm sure I'm having a great day today. I hope the stream on Instagram better. Like most of them, like no offense to them, most of them like comments were so bad. Like it's crazy that like a good viewer in the past, Divided Minus, said like something crazy. Like they're usually on YouTube's like determine no gender to me. See, right, here's the issue. That's what happens when you put like weight onto and the fucking Xbox auto-generated username. Like, you know, it was always trash. He was a good viewer. Sometimes talk about fixing PCs. he talked about fixing PCs, and he was cool back then. But then, for some reason, he decided to be, he won't insult me. You talk about building PCs. Because you're talking about randomly insulting me. I mean, what about you in the past? You currently have. I don't know, man. I mean, some people, what you call it, some people, like, I don't know, I think it's very fake edgy. I was stuck between doing the haha funny and, like, with the blank face, or saying, or, like, finding a different painter, and then saying, oh, you mean this guy. But then I decided there's no reason to, what you call it, to even engage in any sort of way that isn't just, like, completely shutting down jokes like that, because, like, it's really not funny. It's 2026 and people are making jokes like that, like, so funny. Like, honestly, like, it wouldn't even be funny if I'd, like, just found a different guy, because then it would, like, maybe show off that, like, I'm fine with people making this joke, I guess, but which I'm not. It's like, it's just the most boring, like, it's like the most boring attempt at quote unquote dark humor ever. Like, oh, haha, I said the name of a bad guy. Huh, cool. Which is, like, stupid, like, yeah. The dark being twisted in so many ways. Like, if, like, you can't, what you can't, like, become racist to counter racism. That's stupid. Like, you can't say, oh yeah, Kim Jong Un's a bad guy, so that allows me to be racist to Koreans. Like, that's just not how it works. That's like, that achieves literally nothing. Behind South Korean prejudice. What do you mean South Korean prejudice? Isn't prejudice against South Koreans, or prejudice just by South Koreans? What do you mean by South Korean prejudice? I know, like, both Koreas just say they're Korea and the other one's like a fake state, so against? Well, yeah. I mean, what, that North Korea has like a dictator? I mean, I don't know how that's. I don't know how that's on South Korea. Oh, yeah, that's stupid. I mean, like, because I mean, having a terrible regime, like, you can't, like, you can't even use that against, like, a North Korean person, because, like, a random person in North Korea isn't the actions of their leaders, like, like, you can't blame someone, a party isn't, like, it just happens to be from a place, on the actions of their, like, of their dictatorship, not even their government, their dictatorship. You, like, see people, oh, North Koreans are happy with their leaders, considering, like, most of them don't leave. Number one, a lot of people leave. I mean, never in my life I heard of more defectors from a country than North Korea. But even if someone is genuinely happy in North Korea, it's probably because they've been fucking brainwashed into thinking, hey, this is the greatest place in the world. And that's the thing. This third lock is cool. Oh, are you talking to Rect? I believe Rect is using chiseled tough. If you're talking about here, it's chiseled quartz. But I believe considering you asked Rect, I presume you're talking about his tower. Nice. Let me go get more. Actually, how many floors are there? Actually, no, it doesn't matter how many floors. Considering, I mean, if I get more, I can still like use them in the future. Obviously, even if I don't use them right now. It's crazy though. Actually, wait. No. Wait. I completely lost my fucking train of thought. Actually, I was going to say something about the build. No, it literally completely disappeared from my brain. That's crazy. For a while there, I was a bit worried it was gonna reach 50 likes. So if I got 50 likes, that'd be cool. Hello to 8 and 9 viewers, I'm sure. I probably won't do a video like that again, or at least not not recently, because then like I might just start being called like an engagement bear. I mean, once every like month or so is fine. Like like tomorrow I can just post what to call. Tomorrow I can just post a thing. Tomorrow I can just post a regular like probably part 2 of the music video as a short. It's gonna take 300 seconds to off that right there. I don't actually know if I should I'm not sure if I like what video I'm gonna make tomorrow really. I'm really not sure. Like I'm not sure if it's worth it just because what to call it. I don't want to accidentally end up like making too much videos and then it just completely kills my like channel. Although, in all fairness, I mean, with posting the long for like all these videos, I've got what to call a lot more viewers in the stream. Tough from people. True, true. You should buy tough from people. I should what to call it though. I should realistically, like, I could do ranking every Minecraft featured server as Rect said. That's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. I could also do, well, I could do the ranking every world build. The problem with the ranking every world build idea is it could be what's called. It could have the issue of ranking every band player, as in like, it's only interesting to hear my ranking of the world maps if you're on the world maybe, and that's the only thing I do worry about. You know? That's the only thing I worry about. Is that 27 or 37? 37, okay. Put some overtime as well. And put some overtime. No, I've been recording them every day. I've been recording them every day. Like, it's not hard for me to justify buying at least a month of Yo, because they're literally €2 for a month. Or €20 forever. So, like, realistically, or 25, I think. Like, 25 is really not a ton. For, like, a thing that's got me, what, like, 7 videos in the space of, like, a day. Or not a day, like, 6 days, probably. Not fair, so I don't plan on slowing down. I just plan on, finding something more or not more suitable, but, something. Because, like, it's not easy to come up with an idea every day. It's just we happen to come up with quite a few ideas in one day, and I've been kind of making them once a day. Of course, like I can react to the Minecraft fucking update trailer when that comes out on the 21st. Wait, what day is it today? Stupid question, but because of rough leather, because you killed like 19 years earlier. Of course I do, yeah. Wait, what day is it today? 17th. Okay, I need to wait 4 days, then I can make yolks. So I need to make four videos. And then I'm on to the 21st, where, of course, on the 22nd, I can post my reaction. 17th, yeah. So, 4 more days, and then I can make the just reaction to the Minecraft, like, what you call trailer next update. Realistically. It's lagging? Shit, man. Hopefully it's not too bad, because, again, I can't really tell. In caves. Uh, Fair deal? I would say it is, yes, right. I mean, it's more than you paid me, but of course I wanted gold. What do you call it? Like, as I said, what do you call it, on the map before, I believe. If I do business with someone a lot, I'm more likely to give them, like, favorable deals when I'm doing stuff for them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, look, when I sold Liam the upgrade template for, like, 2 diamonds, it's just because, what do you call it, he was, like, the most valuable customer for Mick Hogs. If someone is willing to kind of buy stuff from me, I'm more willing to give them stuff as well, usually. Personally, I said before on the map, but like I like vodka. I do I change my price to things based on how much of like a boon they've been in the past. In my city, nah, I'm not building anything on the island. I feel like vodka. Number one, I mean, Entity's base is there, so like I was gonna build something like that, and Entity moved his like kind of outpost there, so I was like, yeah, I won't. Considering it's his houses now as well, but I don't know. I mean, now it nearly feel wrong to now build something uh there. That's the thing. By the way, I believe Hassan said in Discord like as a suggestion ranking all the players on the map. Personally, I wouldn't do that one only because I'll explain why. Want to say? Hey man, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope the stream with me, Stephen Bear. The reason I wouldn't do it is because it's like I don't want to rank people based on like God knows what, you know. Hey Sizzle man, how have you been? Hopefully you've been good, man. It has been a while. How have you been? Hopefully 9 and 10 for your some stream. Hopefully both of you've had an amazing day then. Hope the stream only makes you Stephen Bear. I'm not saying they're not real people. I'm saying what do you call it? Like because I'm ranking them based on something. But like, what do you call it? Like, imagine I'm like, what am I ranking players on? Like if I just have ranking and I don't explain why I'm ranking. Imagine like I said, I am minor attacker cat C tier. You'd really want an explanation of why you're C tier. Like, I was giving them specific, like I had specific reasons to be ranking them. See, that just sounds mean though, because like the banned people don't have contributions because they're banned. But like, if I'm talking about like real people's contributions, and someone thinks, "Wow, I've done a lot for the server," and I put them in fucking D tier, that's gonna make them leave the stream. Like, it's like this guy feels like they did so much for the server. I'm like, I don't know. He hasn't done anything for the server. That's fucked up. Like, it's just gonna be me appeasing the entire like video. You know, it's just literally gonna be me appeasing the entire video. That's what the only reason I felt so free to speak candid. The reason I felt so free to speak candidly in that video is because it wasn't it was like a members only video. It was members only video, you know. I wouldn't speak that candid in like a video anyone could access. Pull up the time to jump out the front window. Yeah. Wait, no, not the tray. Yeah, cool. Buckets. Nice. Sick. I could definitely do the ranking Minecraft servers though. Servers. Jack did say a pretty good suggestion where like tour Minecraft play like my viewers like worlds on Minecraft like they're single player worlds. Or I guess just any world they have off stream. Which I guess I could do. But that'd be a video that would require some planning, you know? It would like I'd need to like collect video like recording of that for like a few days because obviously not every single person's going to be there at one time. Like, what's Stampy about reacting to people's worlds? Is that something Stampy did? I mean, a lot of people do that. Prop books. I have one protection book and I'm selling it for like more because I mean it's 30 diamonds. If you can buy it, fair enough. Shut the fuck up, didn't consider that. I don't think I have any breaking, unfortunately. I do worry that that this era is gonna come to an end with me finally realizing that I just don't. I'm not that I can't keep up this production level forever, just because I simply don't have the I don't have the ideas to keep it up forever, unfortunately. You know. Cool, and that's officially all the elevators done. Now huh. Well, first off, fill in this hole, nice, and then put the extra bucket back at house. Carry these furnaces from here. So how much I want to eat them. I was thinking I was thinking of making like a census of the server's builds. Like I was gonna plan on seeing who built what builds use what specific type of blocks, who has the highest percentage of builds made on the world. I was planning on doing that. That's not a ranking video though, you know. Well, the 10, 11 viewers, I'm sure I'm hopefully I've had them, isn't it? Then how to stream on the mixed bar. Yeah, it's a good idea, but it'll take a ton of time. So if I am to do it, it will be something I'll need to like heavily pre-plan beforehand. Yeah, if anyone wants oak slabs, let me know. I've fucking too many. Like what? What do you mean you? What do you mean you did a mirror? Do you mean you like you dug into diamonds or what? Slam, why should I carry it? Hello, Mr. Insanity. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day today, and hope this stream only makes your day better. I think it's your first time in here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I wasn't know. It's the same. I mean, it's up to guy. It was like, this question just come and say hi. I mean, I'm fine with answering his question. I mean, I would have hoped that he would have known that you can do every once in Islam, but hey, I mean, it wasn't a hard question to answer. I mean, obviously I knew that. Literally wherever they want in their land. I mean, I don't really care. Oh, I forgot to put back the blue stained glass. Cool, I'll do that right now. Thanks for dropping by the stream, man. I always appreciate it. Thank you. From the building. I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the inside here, the interior. But hey, we'll consider that soon, I guess. For now, though, I can just be happy that I did it. It should be down here somewhere, right? Wait, where is it? Where did I jump out last time? I swear it was up here, was it not? Weird. Is it up the top? No. Yeah. I knew it was somewhere, because I knew I didn't have any leftover blue blocks ahead of me. Each floor? Yeah, true. I mean, I could have done it like that, but I don't know. Unfortunately, it is what's called. It is fairly small. Like when you encounter the elevator, it doesn't have much space. That's the thing. I guess I could do like an open floor plan. Yeah, I could actually. I could. An open floor plan, maybe. Let me cook. I'll work on floor one for now. Or not floor one. Wait. Technically floor one, actually, yeah. Because this is the ground floor. This is floor one. For lack of current, like, for lack of current concrete, I'll just build like this first. Yeah, yeah. 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 There's another theory, I'm sure. I'm hopefully flexible on that, then hope the streaming extend bar. This could be a chest room, perhaps. This could be like a bathroom, maybe. And here, yeah. Problem is, actually, no. This can just be a bedroom, yeah. Uh, yeah. This can just be a bedroom. Although, maybe it would make more sense to not have a wall up here. looking at that build, Motica. I was looking at that building as just completely a like another IT building. By the way, Rat, is the stream still lagging or is it gone better? The fact no one's brought it up recently, and I feel like if it was still lagging, some guy would be bringing it up every second. So has it gotten any better, or am I just coping? Yes! Let's go, man. I'm playing on? No, it's not a realm. It's a world. Just because like if it was a realm, it would be like it'd be harder to moderate. Obviously, it's just a world. Let's see if this looks good. If this looks good, right, it can be like what's called me a proof of concept for what I'm going to build for the rest of the place. This is just a utilities room, of course. Closed man there, I'm sure hopefully you've had a sublime that then. I hope the stream only makes you even better. Probably should have brought more wool, no thanks. No, there's no add-ons. It's survival. Well, yeah, it's just vanilla bedrock. Cool. Get back to it. With my trident, nice. Cool. Well, to the 10th year, I'm sure hopefully you've had an amazing death then. Hope this stream only makes you dead and better. Really, I should find a place I can put a crafting table. Actually, I know where, pretty much. If I put it here, yeah, like there, and then put that. Actually, yeah, keep it in here. Different buildings, yeah, because there's what's it called, like there's a lot of players on it, so we have quite a few unique builds. Hey, I found a use for this. Just nook. Put a crafting table there. Cool. Ooh, wait, yeah. Wait, I don't have any obsidian, but I could make an ender chest and put it there, like, and have the crafting table in front of it. Yeah, that's something I could do. I mean, that's that's a television, I guess. Close to the 9th year, I'm sure I'm hoping past blonde that then. Bar. So what do you think, guys? Is that a good enough apartment, right? What do you think? And what do you think of the walls? Should I make them out of like white concrete, perhaps? What do you think? Bro, I swear the ambient sounds on this world are so much different from ambient sounds in other worlds, man. I'm hearing like roaring and all, man. It's fucking creepy, I swear. Just whenever I'm in water, man, I swear I'm hearing the oak from Ireland. What's the 10th year, I'm sure. What do we think, chat? Is this a good enough place to make into a good look replicating that for every floor? Excuse me, Rat. You don't think I can do it? Hardly, bro. Hardly you don't think I can do this. Look, I should have one. Oh, yeah, I should have two-way door here. It is going to be a bathroom, so it's going to be crazy having a two-door bathroom. You know, that's what's called living in luxury, you know. That's what having a life of luxury is all about, man. Having a two-door toilet. Let's go. Mick Builder guy, huh? And yes, I'm being facetious. I know you said Minecraft, but so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here, wait, it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So like that, yeah. Weird. That nearly feels less, yeah, though. But 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is like more. Yeah. Well, the issue is I moved it into. Yeah. I see what the issue is. Yeah. That's what the problem was. Yeah. See, now this is looking nice. This is what you call serious living. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm cooking, bro. I'm fucking cooking, man. Don't even wonder actually looking at it, because yeah, it's two on both sides. Yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot, but hey. Luckily, 10 lamp here, so I'm sure hopefully you've had noise in that then. Hope the stream on extreme bar. See, I understood that a second ago. Now I understand it again. That's what the insular thinks it is. India's a great country, which has a lot of what you call a lot of culture. Chiseled. That's a slightly nicer thing Hassan said this time than last time someone said they're from a country. But hey, fair enough, I guess. You mean Spawn Cave, right? Or do you mean different cave? That's an interesting thing they're watching on television here. What do you think, guys? Do you think I make the wall concrete or keep it wood? What do you think? I don't know why I laughed at wood. Sorry. I hope my build crumbles. Wow. Wait, do you think it looks bad, Sha? I need to really say thank you, though, Rex, for what you call for I find it funny that zombie's still standing on the brow speak. But I need to really thank you for saying apartments, even though you said that the place was too small for it. But I think I still make it work. So I'm so thankful that you told me. Now, I was gonna kill myself if I had to make another office building. I know there's some like even though this is gonna be monotonous, I'm gonna be doing the same thing. In fact, it's probably gonna take longer to build this. I don't know, there's something less monotonous than just putting down like actual apartments than just. Oh yes, I put down a bed. I know I put down 4 tables and then I put down 4 pieces of black concrete. I don't know. This is so. Even though it's the same amount of monotonous, in fact, it's probably more considering I need to build more each build, each floor. It still feels a lot less. And so it's room. No, 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 no. I don't think that would make much sense. I mean, apartments, like, I don't know, because again, I've never lived in an apartment complex. But the apartments are all, like, uniform, are they not? I swear apartments are all uniform. At least in their construction, are all uniform, are they not? I swear. I could be wrong, though. Do let me know if I'm wrong. What country I'm from? Oh, county. I don't say what county I'm from, in all fairness. I read it. He said county. He said county. I thought it said country as well, then my brain clicked. Sometimes like people ask country enough that I just sometimes I auto change county to country. You assume they'd put bare necessities and clothes to put around furniture. That's what I know I'm putting furniture as well, but you know. But hey, that's neither here nor there. What am I here for? Oh yeah, quartz. You don't have a lot of, unfortunately, actually. Huh. Approximate amount of quartz bricks, I think. No, I don't. Now that you think that you should build for free, you should build whatever you want, Pitman. I don't think you should build for other people. Without without quartz, it's gonna be hard to build me bathrooms or me bathrooms each floor. So I'll focus less on the bathrooms and focus more on everything else apart from it. Then I'll get the oak layer on and then complete it. Because realistically, once you get through all of them, I'll just say no to all of them. That's the thing. Over 1,000 days on the world. Yeah, I used to have a 2 week phase. I continue on it because I mean people like watching it. Those are the 12 years, by the way. 12 people in here now. Huh, cool. You take one in every space you want to build in. Find somewhere else then. I don't know what to tell you. Right? Because if you can't find a place you want to build in, then you know you just gotta look somewhere else. Like maybe it's just me because what they call because I build on like I terraform a lot, but you know I thought there's a lot of land you can build on. It's like you just gotta make it look a bit prettier if you're able to. Just, it's just about what they call Pismo. It's just about finding like the will to terraform. In fact, I actually find terraforming pretty fun. There was 6 location. Place down torches, mate. Eh? Place down torches now. Yeah, I didn't put anything in here. I need to put the chests, of course. It's before night. They actually spawned in before night, yeah. They've already spawned in like last night, and now they're staying alive because it's raining, so they're not getting early. Well, creepers just around how much for one room? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I decide the type of stuff when I'm done building, so yeah, things. I never decide mid build. Plus the 12th year old stream. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day today. And I hope this stream. Ooh, nice. This grew. Let's go. Feel free to think something else. Yeah, I probably do think something else. I probably do think something else. Here's the thing, yeah. Most people don't want to most people don't want to live in a place that's built by someone else. I'm building this mainly for aesthetics. It just happens an apartment aesthetic is probably what that build looks most like. I mean, I don't expect people to live there. That's why I don't advertise the other apartments I have. I mean, I have like prices set for every other apartment building I have. Again, I don't expect people to live there because Minecraft usually like a building thing. If you go past like there's like Minecraft, what keeps you in is building. You would think because if you're in it for challenge, you're not gonna have much in Minecraft. What keeps people in Minecraft is building. So I personally don't see why anyone would buy an apartment off of me, considering I presume everyone here wants to build. I would guess. Like it's not an RP server, so it doesn't have lore, so it's not for lore people. It's not like it's not a PvP server mainly, so it's not for PvP people. It's literally it's just for it's pretty much just for building, which is what most people play Minecraft for. That is the thing. Is it crazy to say that I think there's a chance that I have the? I think there's a chance. What's wrong with my mic? That I have the. I think there's a chance. Is my mic normal or mic's literally well? Check please. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, mate. Is my mic fine or what? I don't know. I don't know. It sounds maybe fine to me. Perhaps I don't know. I don't know. Just that's sometimes okay. If it's sometimes it's, but if it's not too often, that's fine. Because I mean, I'm pretty sure it happens sometimes as well. Usually, so yeah, it's fine as long as it's not happening too often. I'm fine with it. If it happens like once every like 20 minutes, it's me. Like if it's really hard to understand, I mean, someone just ask me to repeat myself, and I can repeat myself. I'm not against repeat myself if I need to. When it happens, fair enough. I mean, yeah. What I would say is, like the thing that keeps people playing Minecraft on a server that's not like an RP server would be, building themselves. So like having like selling apartments doesn't make a ton of sense. I just sell them because technically if someone wants them, I guess they can have it, but I don't particularly care about selling them. Like if I cared about selling them, I'd make more of a concerted effort to sell them, but I don't care at all. So I might sell a 5 iron, I might sell for like 5 dirt, because again, uh, splitting your group up. What do you mean you feel happy splitting your group up, man? I swear you're the guy that started the group. What group? What group are you even talking about, man? How about you and Zach? I swear you and Zach haven't done anything the last like 2 weeks. Wait, they built stuff in creative? Damn, man, really? Fuck. Like like if you mean the prison, I kind of expected that considering. I mean, it was like you wasn't there a second, then somehow it just pops up. But if it's rotor bills, that's kind of fuck. That's kind of like why. Get you IRL. Fair enough. What's the 10th year? I'm sure hopefully we've had an amazing day. Then hope this stream on doing Shab Bear. Maybe it actually means he's happy he got split from that group. Maybe that's what it means. What was it? 10th year, I'm sure. Well, what do you mean trusted members? Why would you want a trusted member of a shitty group? It's not for trusted. They're still in a shitty group. I mean, like, huh? I don't know. Facecam. Cool. Someone said that I won't do facecam. I'll leave a comment. I'll like answer the comment now. I mean, cool. Nice television I have there. Is this a common occurrence? What common occurrence? Eh? Hmm? What do you mean? Hmm? I'm kind of confused, to be honest with you. Oh, maybe you're saying to piss off. Perhaps I don't know. Kind of an interesting lore, huh? Describe stuff that has happened to them in real life as lore. But hey, fair enough. Well, I guess that's from everywhere in the world. I rage bait you and I spam the huh. Well, I don't mean to, in all fairness. I do. It's the easiest way to lagging so hard. What? She was working fine. Yeah, I was gonna say huh there, but I feel like Rick don't appreciate it. So I don't. Well, not right. I wasn't rage baiting you, right? I don't rage bait anyone. I shut the car. It's an earnest show of confusion. It's an earnest show of confusion. I feel like it comes off better as just saying what you're talking about. I feel like what you're talking about might come off as ruder than I intended to be, so I just say huh usually. If I say like what you're talking about, like even if I mean it in an earnest way, I can maybe it might come off as it being in a like an offensive way. Profitable business is a. Football. The smartest thing you done was 10v1 them in football. What are you Are you saying there was 10 of them and one of you? Or like there was one of them and 10 of you? What? Regardless, I'm very confused on that particular statement because I'm all for letting a guy's tall tale stand, but like that feels at least make your tall tale somewhat believable. I believe it's fairly new. Yeah, I don't think I remember seeing it like last year. I do think it's fairly new. You were one, they were 10. Ah, yeah, fair enough, man. If you're able to 1v10 people in football, I think you should be, in a football academy, not just playing random lads, to be honest with you. In the academy. Are they also in the academy? But like, here's the thing, like, I don't know, like, whatever academy you could be in, I feel like isn't enough for if you're able to 1v10 people, like, honestly. Like, if you grab, like, Andros Townsend from, like, whoever's playing right now, and you said 1v10 a group of, like, people his age, he would not be able to. I think professional footballers, I don't think, would be able to 1v10 people their age. Body clap, right? Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I'm not exactly sure on the Villager Payments out of, but it is a. It is a nice looking painting, in my opinion. I still really do feel like a 10, like a 1v10 is really out of hand, in my opinion. Like grab Richarlison and like 10, whatever, 28-year-olds. I don't think Richarlison is like, doing good. Even 10, 28-year-olds aren't good at football. That's a new painting, to my knowledge. Learning. He is, man. He's talking actual horseradish. Like, I think there's a 0% chance any of this is true. Now, because, like, it doesn't matter. There's 10 people. Like, to play against 10 people effectively, like, the best case scenario for playing against 10 people is you're playing on a full-sized football pitch. Like a full, actual professional-sized football pitch. But, like, if you're playing on any pitch smaller than that, they just overrun you. Like, there's no way you score if it's, like, a smaller pitch than a full-sized football pitch. And for some reason, I don't think you would have an entire full-sized football pitch to play against just a random 10 lads, to be honest with you. I don't know, though. Like... And yeah, man, I was like, what the call? I was conversing normally, like, talking. Then randomly, my mic's fucked up again. Well, time to put back in the fucking wire. What's the point of having a fucking wireless headset if it doesn't work wireless? But in ninth year, I'm sure hopefully helpful on that then. Hope the Sherman and Stembar. Is the mic working better now, right? Like at least at least when Roblox was lying, right? It was because what to call it? It was because we kind of reached a natural lull in the like it was a lull in the conversation. No one was in stream, and so you just kind of started lying out of I presume like want to talk about anything. But like we were having a conversation. It wasn't like you just need to start lying to start a conversation because you're already talking. Like, it's working better. Good. At least right when Roblox lied, it was because like literally no one was talking straight and said, "I like you say is lying." This is come put like a fake, apparently according to you, fake but a believable story of a guy getting punched in the face, and that's believable. But like 1v10ing a group of lads your age, like I could maybe 1v10 5-year-olds maybe. I bet I'm not a good football player, but still. I feel like an academy player would be able to 1v10 someone like 10 years younger than them, maybe. On bro, you're not lying. On I don't know who bro is. And if you're saying on your brother, that's crazy. I guess. I didn't. Literally. What do you mean? Right? I did not believe that at all. I literally said Botica. Like I literally said it the second I said, okay, man, you're just not telling the truth, are you? Like I was never under impression that Pissmail played against 10 people his age and he won. I mean, it's just simply an impossibility. Like, never mind. Yes, yeah. Right. Oh, you mean the roaster? Yeah, right. Because it could have been real, and I still think it could be real. Because like, it's not unbelievable that a guy got punched in the face, like in a school. I mean, worse things have happened in schools. Like, I mean, it wasn't like do some crazy story. It wasn't saying that like his friend was trying out a window or something. He was just saying his friend got punched in the face, which is like believable. There's nothing crazy. There's nothing like fantastical about like someone getting punched. Like, again, I don't have this information. And even so, like a 6-year-old can get punched in the face. Like, depends what the trap is, because traps aren't allowed. But hey, we'll see. See what your definition of trap is. Well, fair enough, yeah. But like you can't fault me for believing the story that could easily be real. Like, if he wasn't the one that, like, if his friend wasn't the one punched, I'm sure someone else was punched. Like, there's been people punched in school before. But that is just a fact. Not the 7th, 8th years, I'm sure. Hopefully we've had a great death then. Hope this ceremony makes sure to bar. Okay, bro. To the 9th year, I'm sure hopefully you've had an amazing death then. Hope the strings stand bar. We're even talking about your story for now. We were talking about Psych line. Or not Psych, Roblox line, but hey, fair enough. But my question, I guess, now becomes: if you can't do it with 3 defenders on you, how could you do it with 10 people against you? Like, presuming it's a 10v1, as you said it was, how, like, what is the guys that aren't apparently defending you doing, like? See, man, again, we weren't even talking. I completely left this conversation because like, there's nothing I can say to that. Like, I can't prove that you didn't 10v1 a group, and you can't like say literally anything that'll make me believe you. So I mean, that's kind of why I stepped away from it, because it's more interesting with the Roblox one, considering Red has insight on the Roblox one, which like no one else has insight on what happened with you. You know, I mean. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like me on Basketball Legends, man. This sounds like me on Basketball Legends. The only difference is me and Basketball Legends. It's not most history inside of the group. It's most history and it's most assists in the history of the world, man. You know, me on Basketball Legends, like every single great player ever made one. You know, and that was me. Back, chat, I'm back. Those are the 12th and 13th viewers of the stream. Hopefully both had an amazing day then. Hope the stream on Extreme Bar. Yeah, right, I feel like I did good on Basketball Legends. You got... What was that? Recently, have you? Fair enough, I haven't listened to anything apart from, well, he's on he's on Monster, and he, has not the greatest verse on Monster. Yeah. But hey. I'm sure some of his stuff is great, I mean, there's a reason he's very popular, of course. Oh, I'd never built the top here. No. Cool. Why did I make such a mistake? On one place, weird. Oh well. How do I get totems you've never seen a mansion? I have to go like 10, they're not 10,000, about 13,000 blocks away. Like 2 or 12,000 blocks away. And I also got some from raids as well from using on potions. Good 7th viewer, I'm sure hopefully found those net. We are out of out of Pale Oak, so let me go get. I thought I saw a zombie there. Again, I said I'm gonna complete what's got. I'm gonna start making the numbers when I have the place done. Wrecked. Check Discord. It's not a video idea. Oh, do you add your PSN? Add me on Microsoft. You'd add me on Microsoft because then you can join. Oh, I'm surprised none of these grew. Check Discord. I sent you like a video suggestion I was thinking of. Uh, just grow, man. Do I have any? Oh yeah, I have bonds on me, so let me bond meal them. My fucking YouTube is glitching so hard right now. Let me go fix it. Yeah, do you agree with the rules? The fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth viewers, I'm sure hopefully all four of you have had a great day today. Uh-huh. I'm sure you'll be fine, John. I'm sure you'll be fine, man. Cool. I'll add you back then, Insanity, so you can join. Oh, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I don't think you added me. It would have popped up. I'll put my username in chat so you can directly see it, man. Because your friend request didn't send, so I'll just put my username directly in chat, Insanity. Right one, yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think you did. But hi, I'll put my username in chat anyways. So you can. You die? You didn't pop up, you died though. You didn't pop up, you died. Yeah, fair enough. Did you send me a friend request now? Because if so, I can if so, I'm able to add you back. Okay, let me check to see if I got the friend request this time. Yeah, Insanity, so you should be able to join. You should be able to join. You need to have Pink Bridge. Pink Bridge. Is there a Pink Bridge that I know about? I don't know. Maybe right. I didn't know there's a Pink Bridge near there. But I'm pretty sure I saw him over that way, anyways. When I was spectating when he just joined the world. I think that's where I saw him over at. Pink Bridge where? Yeah, the Cherry Bridge. Yeah, the Cherry Bridge. Actually, yeah. I completely blanked out. Sorry, my mind's somewhere else right now. I swear Sam was on the server about 15 minutes ago. How was well? Plus 6 here, I'm sure if we've had noise and death then with the shrink down bar. Don't build upside down. But yeah, as long as it's not right on top of someone, it should be fine, yeah. As long as, like, it's not right on top of someone, it should be fine. I could do that, right? I could do that, yeah. I was planning on doing that, like, for Yo. Like, going onto the seed and then, yeah, going onto the seed and, like, going onto the seed of the world and seeing what it looks like, compared to current day. That's what something I was planning, like, to see how much the world has changed. Not even just from builds, but from, like, terraform and all that, like. First save on the map won't be very interesting for me, considering I built nothing in, like, the first, like, 4 days. I was, like, I was super locked in on just building the fucking yoke, man, building the thing. Building the, the thing. What's it called? Building the, grey, like, brightening, the first thing. First 2 weeks, yeah, true. Not really. Oh my god. You didn't come up here to say W. I highly doubt it. Cause like, there's gonna be nothing up there for him. In all fairness, like, he's not gonna find anything. I'm building it floor by floor. His way out another, like, if he's found his way in, I don't know how he can't find himself out. Apartment there right now. There is no apartment there right now. A thing or something. How do you get out of the building? I mean, I've nothing better to do, I guess. This man. No, no, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bro. Oh, shiz. What you... Oh, poor me, man. I was doing good. Mm-hmm. Thank you, man. I'm kind of... Yeah, actually, I'll need it for the bathrooms, actually. I mean, why couldn't you join me? You've... I think you've joined before, considering the last 4 times you've been here. You've asked to join, it's like, no, I assume you either joined or you continue to not answer. Whenever I say yes, you can join. And I'll give them stuff. Thank you, man. Thanks, man. Nice fun. Yeah, you should be able to join then. I mean, I don't think I would have unadded you for that. You should just be able to join. Jumping off stuff. Oh, those are the fifth or eighth year of Sturm Hopefully Faden, isn't it then? Oh, not able to. No. I'll put in there. Apparently you were intentionally jumping off stuff, man. Apparently. Wait till I put all the furnishings on here. Oh, definitely. I didn't put the bed or anything. Nice picture, an exceptionally nice picture, in fact. I want to get that again. What the hell? Yeah. Well, I've literally never seen a picture of my life. Oh my god, that's a sick picture. Oh, yeah, I already placed on chairs. Good thing I didn't make yoke again. I've made that mistake enough already. Like, placing the thing. You know, yeah, I want that again. Another one. Not that I hate the Pinocchio ass one. Bro, that is like, what is that, man? That is actually so. I've literally never seen any of these mountains before. Not any of them, but I've not seen so many of these mountains before. What was that, bro? What's it called? Like, the paintings are stuff in Minecraft you can't say that like the old ones are better. The old ones are like iconic, but like that is like just so sick. Uh, Wrecked, I think, well, it has something to do with you or something, I don't know. You're saying your name anyways, I don't know though. I think personally Minecraft is bigger nostalgia bait. 'Cause, like, Fortnite nostalgia bait is stupid because, like, the things have shifted so much. Like, the lines have shifted so much. Some people are like, oh my god. Like, I've literally seen people call Chapter 4 OG now. But, like, Minecraft, like, that's like what they call that's crazy glaze considering that's not OG at all. But Minecraft, the OG glazers will say if you like anything past in dev, you're a filthy casual and that you should never play Minecraft again in your life. See, I don't know what to do with this room considering maybe this room should just be what they call it, like a thing and like a me considering like I don't have enough space to put a bedroom here. Oh, the seventh viewer, hunt the shrimp, hopefully fathom them isn't it? Then hunt the shrimp on each bar. Yeah, I think that's the majority of things I can do here. I mean, just have it like a. Could I have literally anything up here? Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I can. I'm an idiot. I can use that stuff for future projects, I guess. I think though to do this, I'll just need to accept that it's gonna not look like the other rooms. So like one, maybe two beds perhaps. Mm, six, leave it there. Yeah, because it's not counting the wall block. So yeah, that one makes more sense. Instead, put the furnaces under there. Where am I? Cool. That's completed. Nice. Well, that is the last of the buildings done. Or last of the yog. Your brother just like move, man. I mean, really not that hard at all. But yeah, he has like games and why doesn't he just build up tree like? He was killed by a skeleton. That's unfortunate. I should probably make the bottom here. How much iron for 9 gold? I do a 1 to 2 exchange on each. If someone wants gold, they have to give me 2 iron per ingot, and if they want iron, I make them pay 2 gold per. Hassan, he didn't ask to live in your house. He asked for copper armor and tools. He didn't ask to live in your basement. And I need to put quartz in each room. Yeah, no, don't mind. That's good. The only thing is then I wonder what I'm gonna do the rest of the day. It's already about to come. I'm already hard pressed to continue this stream. Oh well, nice. I don't have space for. Drop the rotten flesh, I guess. What's she doing? Why's she going around the building? There's a door. There's quite literally a door, by the way. Remember for 9 gold. Oh, 180, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just, sorry, not in me. Not in me right head, to be honest with you. I just scanned myself, by the way. I just scanned myself. Like, going back on it would be bad as a business move, so might as well just accept it. Well, the 7th viewer, I'm sure I'm hopefully fat noise and that then. Hope the stream and make sure to have him better. Like, how much iron for 9 gold? Sounds to me like he's trying to buy gold. But I don't know though. I'm not sure if I asked this early in stream, right? But how's your day been? And anyone in the no need to put bathroom in here, but cool. Yeah, man. That's a good view. Premium bathroom experience right here. Yep, that's what that is. Cool. You have a view of the theater tower. I should go and put names with them. Your day was fine. That's good, right? That's good. Pickaxe, fair. That is fair. My day was good. Like, if the question was in earnest, I would accept it and I would answer as I did. But, like, the response to the answer, I can only assume it was not in earnest. Well, the access copper, yeah, it's really nice, like turquoise, yeah, shade. Although actually, it's not a turquoise shade. Turquoise itself is a shade, I think. It's really nice turquoise adjacent look, I should say. But like, why though? Why is it true that every single fucking viewer of mine eventually decides what to go? Yeah, I've had peace long enough now. I want problems. I guess maybe, perhaps, I don't know. I'll move these back to where they're supposed to be over there. But okay, I'll do that later. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. I think the two bit like skyscrapers together look nice. There's nowhere really, I don't think, where you can get like a good view of both of them at once. Maybe I don't know. Obviously, if you want, I can go over to you and make sure normal. Yeah, unfortunately, I think there's a good view of it. Oh, let me go check. Yeah, it looks good. Crazy, yeah, Monte Carlo unintentionally made both in the exact same height. Not really, right? That squirrel just looks like normal. Well, I tried to make it look like a normal squirrel. I pointed out that like it kind of does look like it's looking over at the mock slacks before. It is exactly 70. Like they're both and crazily are 70 blocks. And the crazy thing is, both of them are 70 blocks, and this one starts at 70. So that was unintentional, but cool that I somehow accidentally did that. It's weird to think this is the same level as the as that building. Oh wait, is the other one not as well? Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, both of them start at 70. It's a land of it's a land of empty it's a land of empty buildings. A shell, you might say. Like the what's it called being placed down wasn't uniform. I don't know why. I'm about to say I'm not gonna ban that person from the server, Rect. I'm not gonna ban that person from the server because I'm not running like a dictatorship, and banning someone for something I didn't do is stupid. But I'm gonna what do you call it? Like that is probably on the level of Pug saying Bella's dead. Of like, you can be an idiot and all that, but that's something I'm never gonna regain respect from. I'm never gonna like. That's insane. You can say, "Oh, whoa, what was that?" and I can explain it away. Like I can explain what happened. But if you then like deny it, like deny the answer I gave, which is clearly the answer, then then I start thinking it's not like an earnest question. In better notes, though, I like the enhanced golden potatoes. What? It's a golden potato. Oh well. I like the what do you call it? I like the redstone torch there. It really does actually look like one of them lights on the top of buildings. It really does look like one of them. I do like that, Yota. I do like that the thing. The redstone torch, man. Or like what's it called? The fact like you look at it sometimes and it goes out by Minecraft's weird system of like loading things in, it really does look like it's blinking, you know? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I mean, right? What's it called? Psych putting this banner down is kind of a bad idea because he placed it on my land. So now that I broke it, now this is my banner. I can do whatever I want with that banner. Put anything I want on that banner. Like a what I can if I want to, I could create a slander campaign saying whoever uses that banner is I could say this I could do a slanderous campaign now against like rookie mistake putting 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 stuff on land. You know what you need to do is have thinly veiled insults. You know, put like a sign before the bridge that says "There's nothing good in that city" or something like that. Don't put it in the city, because then the city you can break it. You know. Yeah, rookie mistake, rookie mistake. He's clearly never waged Utka. He's clearly never waged tactical warfare before. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second, chat. Back, guys, I'm back. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what to build now that I have the tower built. Damn. I teleported at a terrible time, bro. I teleported, I just see him get killed, poor guy. Damn. Use your teleport at the exact time. But hey. Couldn't have done that much better. Yeah, I have no idea what to build, how I'll put myself back in survival. I've checked out and everyone, and everyone seems to be fine. Hopefully you had 9 viewers on the stream. Hopefully if you've had an amazing day then I hope the stream only make sure to have better. I could build here, I guess. I figured the trees would be a nice bit of flat land, yeah. I don't know what I would want to build. Where do I get crimson fences from? I don't know. But hey, most of my builds come after I have what's called places terraformed, so let's do that. Let's get rid of some of the last living like grass life, plant life in my city. But hey, you know, it's a city, it's not supposed to have much plant life. This place is supposed to be used for one thing, and that's the most urbanization it can be. Because every other city isn't like urbanized like mine is. I literally I build it in such a way that it's supposed to be as like industrial as it can be. Every other person's city so far doesn't have a ton of buildings, but mine does. Mine has a ton of buildings like a city would. I mean, I have a Riptide Trident. I don't know if he means one spare though. I don't know if he means like one, like, I don't know if he wants to buy one off me. Bro. I mean, he didn't, like, what he didn't clarify at all. He just said, do I have Riptide or a Trident? Like, my apologies if that's up for interpretation what you mean when you just said, do I have a Riptide or a Trident? I mean, so I have a Trident. Well, I have a few Tridents. But if I, like, mended them together, they'd probably be around, like, half, durability. But, you know, I'd be selling that for a bit, like, expensive, you know? I mean, I'd be selling that for quite a bit. A couple diamonds at least, I'd say. This would be good for oak, my oak collection, considering I didn't have much oak. So now I'll have a bit. Well, I had a lot of oak, but it was a lot of oak slabs, so useless to me, kinda. I think oak should be able to be turned back into full slabs, to be honest with you. I understand why stairs can't be, considering. Actually, stairs, I think you should be able to, like, change back any block into its original form. To be honest with you, I don't see why not. I mean, use just this house, I guess. Yeah. This house will get a crazy thing of Crimson Fence. I know, man, I'm so generous. A Crimson Fence and 2 black concrete, wow. Close to the 8th year of Sherm, hopefully a great death then. Hope the Sherm will be should even better. I feel like we could terraform this down, like, terraform it down a layer. Yeah. Hold the 7th year, I'm sure if you've had a nice and death, then hold the stream and make sure they're better. Like a hole with a zombie in it, bro. Like honestly, who has these holes in them, honestly? It's unbelievable. Like, while I'm here, I'll pick up the copper. Like, this copper will not be able to be found again, like, realistically. And just here, okay. Who's the 8th year up and stream, hopefully a great death, then hope the stream and make sure they're better. We have this positively leveled. What would I want to build here? Now that we do have it positively leveled. It's like, I don't know. Damn, right left. What would I want to build? I don't know, to be honest with you. What, man? What's he doing, like? Bloody here, I'm sure hopefully great death and hope the Sherman actually have bear. Just give me fireworks, so I appreciate it, but still, cool. I really like if we skip the night here, but yeah. I can see an idea to what to build here. Too bad I actually have zero idea. Zero idea what to build here. Oh, cool, around 12:12. That's interesting. Well, no fairness, I don't have an enchantment table either. Like, I don't see a point for it. But hey. Sexist, though. But I'm not a shrimp, by the way, after you left the world. I don't know if you know. If you knew, you left. Are you going off? Uh, I mean, going off the stream. It was like about. Don't worry, majority of the time you were FK, you were in. It was just about like a minute and a half, or maybe 2 minutes. Yeah, man. What do you think? Like, cause it's not a ban situation, right? I don't think I'm gonna ban the person that did what they did, but you know, I don't know how I respect them again after that. You know, it's like what they call it. It's like the Pug Bella situation, you know. But the Pug Bella situation, I did ban them. But that was because it wasn't the first case where something was off the walls with them. I mean, there was no wall even ever with them. There was no wall for them to be off. They didn't have a wall. But you know, but like with the case today, it's not bad. Like I'm not like running a dictatorial state where anything that's said that like isn't nice is getting banned. But you know, it is crazy, especially after I clarify. You know. I'm not gonna ask him to apologize, man. You know, like I'm not gonna like make him apologize. It's just like, what's the point, man? to make stuff oxidize quicker. Because of course, like you can use an axe on it to get rid of oxidization or whatever the fucking the adjective is for something becoming oxidized. But still, I wish there was like a way to make it go quicker. People hate it so much. I'll tell you why people hate it so much. Because they'll hate anything. Oh, what's the point of having it? What's the point of having something that's useless? But then when Mojang doesn't add a completely useless mob, they're like, oh my god, Microsoft, why aren't you adding 300 things? Why aren't you adding the horseshoe crab? But if they add the horseshoe crab, nothing's gonna be with it. So if they even release a horseshoe crab that has no features, people give out about it. You know, they're fucked if they do, they're fucked if they don't. People are angry that Copper didn't have an armor set and tool set. So then they make it have an armor set and tool set, and people give out that it's worse than the iron. Like, did they expect the most like fucking common ore apart from coal, and coal isn't even an ore? Like, did they really expect the most common ore to like have stronger than iron effects or the same as iron? That would make iron obsolete. Copper is a very like it's a very useful stage of like of progression in Minecraft. You know, jump better than iron. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if it does. The only enchanting levels I know are the fact that netherite is better than gold, or better than diamond, and gold is better than everything else. Use from a store. This is a nice place I can build. You know, right here. I don't know what I want to build though. I don't want to go too like nuts with towers because like if you have if everything's a tower, what's the point of a tower? Although cities are known for having a lot of towers, and considering no other city has gone for like a tall towers kind of vibe, I could go for it maybe. You know, like they've kind of gone for uh like I've kind of gone for the towers look. Like no other city has like towers. The towers Gotika, there's one tower for each yoke, and even then I'm considering Sykes' statue a tower, so it's a statue, not a tower. So like the only completed tower right now is in a city that is full of smaller buildings than towers. So I'm saying exactly. It's like Minecraft and Terraria was always like Quatica were always compared, but they're very different games. Very different. Very, very different. Minecraft are different games. Exactly. Hytale, Minecraft, also different games. The issue with Hytale is it really does what they call it. Like it takes its looks pretty much directly from Minecraft. There's different voxel games that look nothing like Minecraft. Which happens to Hytale is directly like Minecraft, you know? Terraria. Yeah, Hytale is Minecraft but a Terraria mod pretty much. That's what Hightail is. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know if it was like clickbait. I could have been wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's already a mod that allows you cross-play Hightail with Minecraft. That's how similar the games are. Look, there's voxel games that look nothing like Minecraft, like the Reforged being made by 4J Studios. I think that game looks shit in my opinion, but hey, at least it looks nothing like Minecraft, and that's a voxel game. Not this year, yeah. What was that one? Fucking not Where Winds Meet. It's something close to the title, Where Winds Meet. Anyways, yeah. Like it's the year of the Minecraft clone, I think, just because Hytale comes out and people glaze it for some reason. It's like, oh yeah, if I make a Minecraft, it could be real fun. I might get millions as well. Yeah, Verinda, close enough. I don't know, man. I feel like all of them look just very similar to Minecraft. And like, I felt they should like at least Reforged just trying something different. It's been directed at the fact that it's a building game, and there's like a lot more what to call it. It's a lot more precise than Minecraft is. Because for Minecraft, like you can just build in blocks, where in Reforged you can build like very like geometric shapes, not like just blocks. Maybe I haven't seen that one then. Well, maybe I have. I don't know. Pretty different Minecraft. Uh, One of the crazy thing is, yeah, I suspect if Hytale releases in the next year, or just within the next year, anyways, I feel like Hytale's gonna be turned on. I feel like Hytale's gonna have a really big backstab moment, and everyone's gonna be what to call. Everyone's gonna start saying, "Oh, no one ever liked Hytale. That was always a joke. That was always a bait." Who actually likes Hytale? I can already envision in my head. There's gonna be a video with some shitty fucking edit sound with like reaction images of people like laughing. And it's just gonna say who like in full caps whoever actually liked Hytale. And everyone in the comments is gonna be like, yeah, no one liked Hytale. It's as bad as Minecraft. I promise you that's gonna happen. So that's fact everyone is acting like it's God's gift to gaming right now, or when it came out. And I'll rejoin that. Yeah, I watched that one, yeah. I wish I could get I wish I could get blast protection on these two last pieces of armor. I really do wish. Because then I could fight the Wither again, probably solo. Actually, I don't know solo. I think me and you, though, Rhett, together would clear easily. Hmm. I think two people might be enough. Like me and you, Rat, I feel like would be it. Or like me and Psych or you and Psych. Or me and Zach or you and Zach or Zach and Psych. Zach and Psych, yeah. Yeah, probably, right, probably. I just wouldn't know because I never bought on this thing. I think I have like a tiny map of city map, no idea where it is. Maybe I don't have 13. I mean, I doubt it's enough for whatever he wants. So. Is that something he does a lot, or what? I don't know, man. Do I want to build another tower? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Because I have an office building, I have an apartment building. What other buildings are towers? I don't know. I guess I can have another apartment or another office. I don't know. Office buildings are nice because it allows me to build stuff for a long time. Got the ratings, by the way? Ah, fair enough. I removed his, by the way. Terrible idea from him, by the way, Rat. Terrible idea for putting that there. I don't know about you, but the first thing you know is you should never put down. You should never put down your banner in someone's other place because now I can break this and I can put what you call. I can put warning. Only nonces use this banner and then have this. Well, I won't go that far, but I'll do something. I could do something. That's why you place it close to their city, not in their city. Because then, if it's in their city, they have any right they want to break it. You can't break the Loserville sign because it's not in his town. It's just pointing at his town. Yeah, we're just on the same wavelength, right? We're just on the same wavelength. Let the 8-year-old Sherm hopefully regret that then. How the Sherm on Stephen Bar. And for all intents and purposes, I should be like ready to stream for like at least the next 2 hours. Considering the viewership's been great today on you. And like if I start a building thing, I can like make a build for a few hours, but like I don't know. I have to see. I'll need to come up with an idea, and then I'll need to do it. There's three things that are certain in life. Life or no? Wait. Shut the fuck up, Laughter. There's three things that are certain in life: death, taxes, and a fair vlog viewer deciding to go off the rails. Think of the incident. She said you deserve it, and she says she hopes. She hopes I end up like what do you call it? She says she hopes I end up being cancelled like James Charles. I guess the one thing I can say is I thank him for saying it on Discord and not just in like the chat. The chat would have been what's it called? The chat would have been worse. Like, but at least he said it on Discord. But like, actually, in fact, yeah, in chat, I could have what's it called? I could have explained it with speaking, and of course, I'm a lot quicker with speaking than I am on stream, obviously. Or no, on text, considering number one, I need to focus on streaming still, and I can just speak, which is quicker than typing out. Damn right, this place is lovely. What do you plan on building in here, man? I honestly have no idea what to build. Like, get another tower is always an option. I mean, it is always an option. How are you gonna know what type of church it is, right? What? Which? What? The tower. That's insane. I think you are turned into a town hall, so you've changed it from a church. The town hall looks like a church to a church. Fair enough. Oh, you're making a flag, right? Fair enough. I would have made a flag, but that's in my opinion, that's like just to remind me of fucking the Dream SMP. So I'd rather not, to be honest with you. I'd rather not. I would rather not. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, I have like banners in here, which would technically flags, so yeah. I mean, I have well, that was disappeared. That was bar end, so I should actually remove that flag. Actually, wait, is it already gone? I thought it wasn't. Oh no, it's still there. Even more lore for it, yeah. I thought he was making like the Netherlands flag and shit. No, I thought he was just making. No, sorry, the Luxembourg flag. It's the archive. Even if you see an archive flag, it's trying quickly, or else it'll come your dreams. Ah, I never even see it. I never even seen it. So I never even saw it. Said it'll come your dreams. The flag are and your base. Stay safe. So it'll build the flag in your dreams, huh? That's sure certainly is interesting. Donation box. Donation for what though? Donation for what? Donation box. I could make another tower. Although I'd need a lot of glass, of course. I'd need a ton of glass. For build height, not really. It is just there for what's called for like set dressing. I didn't add it to add height. I added it to look nice. This is what's called because it's realistic. I mean, buildings that are tall enough need these in real life. So, plus, like I think, like especially from here, it does kind of look like that light that has to be on top of tall buildings. Although I guess with the inclusion of the light, I'm implying that like what do you call it? That aeroplanes exist in this map. The existence of the light would imply the existence of aeroplanes, which is interesting. An airplane? Don't think so, man. I'd say I built an airport, but airports around a lot of personal bad memories. A French pirate. Well, I'll make this pirate ship French, may I ask? Fair enough, Fiona. Ask Fiona. That would be a good idea. Kind of using a new video isn't bad. I don't know why if she was so surprised I've never swam in warm water. I mean, yeah, I've never swam in warm water. I don't swim very often. When I'm swimming, it's cold water, not warm. That's not like a surprise. Like most pools aren't heated, to my knowledge. I don't think there's a way you can heat a pool. At least not like a massive pool. Like aren't cold but not warm. Eh. Well, yeah, it's cold because what's called because water by definition makes you wet, and wet is a cold feeling. So and I have swam in actual cold water before as well. So like yeah, what like I've swam in pools which are like medium normal temperature for water, and then I've swam in colder water as well. So I've never swam in warm water. And Rex, you did point out that like there'd be a massive rushing sound beside like a big river. Although if it's a smaller river, I think it'd be a nice little trickle sound. It wouldn't be like a rushing sound. It wouldn't be that loud. And plus, if I can insulate my house enough, I won't hear it that much. And I think it'd be nice just like if I can't hear it in my house, I go outside in the morning, I'd hear like a rapid. Well, a rapid might be a bit crazy. But beside what, just hear rushing water, that'd be great. Like I'll admit, the river in the picture looks pretty big. Skills are, I guess, yeah. In real life, probably not amazing, but like I won't be able to construct a house in real life. It was going off the idea that I'd have some sort of skills of build. Like realistically, I wouldn't move to any like biome completely out in the open, like by myself. Realistically, but like the nature of the video would imply that I'm like kind of disregarding that. Like this wouldn't be that loud. Like it's a fairly small thing. Although I guess it's beside a dam, it'd be particularly loud. But like normally, if this river was flowing naturally, it'd be a pretty like, quiet, it'd be a pretty quiet, like just sound. I feel like it would be quite therapeutic in a way as well. Just the light rushing of a river. No matter what, it beats Ireland. That's just not nice now, is it? That's just not nice. Rick, what years apart from you haven't like that have been around for a long time haven't had like an insanely bad like moment? I'd say one of the only people I can think about is probably like Zach. Probably. I mean, Zach end of list. But that's just sleeper in, isn't it? How do you get to the top floor is my question. I guess that's how. Capital or in bold, I'd love to know. So that's by who? I don't know of any girls that stop by. You mean edits? I don't think that's I don't know what gender they are, but I mean they were never what's it called that. They were never consistent viewer. They're a sporadic viewer. But yeah, I guess something else. Yeah. Spawn the warden. Well, I mean, assuming you didn't like what's it called? Assuming you didn't like spawn it in the oak, it's fine, like on someone. Doesn't really matter, Bro, true. Rick, could you, if you're not doing anything, could you bring me over a lead from my house? I'll bring this guy into the sanctuary to live. I'll bring this guy over to the sanctuary to live. I wanted to do that with the with the national park. I want to like bring animals over and give them name tags so they can live there. I don't know what I'm gonna name him, but I'll name him something. I'll take name suggestions for this guy. Why would I name him that? Pink? I thought it was like red. Yeah, you know, that's what I can name him then. And I did not know that's how you spell rhubarb, but to be honest with you. Not that I'm searching up rhubarb, so I don't have any reason to know how to spell it. It's not something that like sticks on my mind. Warden. Wait, why'd you say warden? Like, it's like what do you call it? It's like it's named Warden. Popular in Wales, fair enough. How did we get up there? Doing that and that, maybe. Oh well. Welcome home, rhubarb. Sure, these things are unscalable. Of course, you have a college, don't you? Tomorrow. Oh, why can't I make this into? Oh, it's in nature, yeah. By the way, Rat, is there any like any video types you're specifically leaning towards or no? Any specific video ideas you're leaning towards? Let me know. that I could make, obviously. Bang, bang. That should be enough, realistically. Okay. You know what I mean? Actually, yeah, do you enjoy watching the videos? 'Cause, like, the videos do by far the least. All I need to do is keep up the shorts and continue to stream, obviously. But the videos do by far the least. Quick watches. Yeah, well, I know the tier lists. Yeah, the tier list is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to do the tier list up until the reaction, probably. I could do the census video, but that's going to be like a long video to make. That's the thing. The census will be a long video to make. I guess I could do viewers' favorite builds, probably, or no, viewers' best builds on the map. I guess I could do. No, well, why not? Right? No, I'm not going to ask the people to tell me what their build is. I'm going to go around at the builds, looking at them specifically. Like, it won't be like me asking. No, I can't finish and unfinished builds. I can't finish and unfinished builds. I'll count all builds. No, I'll put unsure if I'm unsure. I'll put unsure if I'm not exactly sure. I'll put it in unsure / not applicable. If it's something, I'm gonna say something wild. I don't think it's gonna be true, but I think I'm gonna be closer than most will think. Having half the builds on the server. I don't think I do have half the builds on the server, but I think it's gonna be closer than people think. I just candidly think I'm gonna have by far the most builds. I bet the person closest to me in like builds on the world is probably gonna be like a good like 10% behind me of the world's total builds. I mean, I'd say Psych is probably behind me. Considering I'm counting unfinished builds. That sounds like an insult, but I promise you it's not an insult. Considering I'm counting unfinished builds as well, Psych's gonna be a close second behind me. If I was counting only finished, you'd be second behind me, I think. Collaborative projects. I'm gonna count both people that built it. And I think depends what I guess I mean finished as. Thank you for being in stream, by the way. I think if you weren't in here, I would have ended stream as soon as that shit happened. It'll still probably be. I will still stream tomorrow because I mean, acting like I won't would be stupid. I mean, these streams have been so good recently, and them over that would be stupid. Base thing. That's not a build though. He held the outside of it, which would be terraforming. I'm not sure if I count that as how he counts, but he didn't build anything. He just made the outside looks better, which again is terraforming. I'm not saying terraforming isn't important, but I'm saying I don't know if I count it as a build. I won't count this as a build, like, I won't have this on my senses. I will count artistic builds as builds still, but when it comes to, like, terraformation builds, it's kind of hard. I mean, let's just, let's not give an entire count, but, like, let's see my builds. So, test arena. Oh, stop it, it's not me, damn. Test arena, pig v pig, roller coaster, underwater yoke. Sure, 11, yeah, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, maybe I have around 11, actually, now I think about it. Maybe I have around 11. In all fairness. Or maybe Psych has less than 11, you know? Perhaps. Yeah, 12. Have we ever talked about when Wooly has been in stream? Have we ever talked about the fact you were building the scary toad to look like me? Has this ever happened, or there just happened that you've actually somehow made that look like me? That's crazy. Right? You psyoped an entire person to get like. That's crazy, right? You've psyoped an entire person, created an entire person just to what do you call it? Just to back up, just to back up your fucking thing. Ah, we've talked about it before. Fair enough. I think it looks literally nothing like me. In all fairness, like, first off, I don't have a goatee. Second off, what if I said, "Oh"? It'd be so weird if I built a skibidi toilet in my image. That'd be the weirdest thing I've ever done on this map. Pretty concept built the toilet. I'd say so, yes. It's a decorative build on top of the toilet. You saying that about me or about the toilet? No problem, Sandy. I'll be live again tomorrow. See, because what do you call it? I won't count the stables as their own build. I would say the stables are part of the jousting arena. But of course, the squirrel and the brow are different builds, considering. uh, the roller coaster. I'd say you helped out. I'd say you helped out on what do you call it? I'd say you helped out on the the castle. Enough to count the castle as yours as well. As a you and me build. That should be it covered. Lovely. Oh yeah, I completely forgot actually. I completely forgot about my build, like my Elite course and my and the Hall of Fame. I've built builds, bro. I've built builds. And the interesting thing about it is, yeah, I would just make a video about like, oh, here's who made the most builds. I'd also consider what building material was used the most, what wood was used the most, what wood was used the least. You know, recommend them what to call. Hey, if you want your build to stand out, use this wood because it was literally never used in a build, or it was used like once out of like about 50 build. You know. Man, I got what to call. I gotta start making just very small builds so I completely dominate the census. Because right now, what to call, I'm focusing too much on I'm focusing too much on small builds right now. I'm focusing too much on big builds. I'll never win the census 100 to 1. I need to make what to call 100 tiny builds that mean nothing. Make 100 100 just. Oh shit! I forgot all the Copperberg. Yeah, yeah, all the Copperberg. I just remembered. Copperberg is 6 builds itself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Could whoever's edging sleep, can you please just go to sleep, man? What is this guy doing? No, man. I should probably what to call. I should probably I'm gonna send another message. I'm gonna say what to call. I'm gonna just say what I feel like, cause I what to call. I was pretty cordial as you saw in the screenshot. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, hey, like I'll be honest, I'm pretty appalled by the fact that after I told you like what happened that you were disbelieving. In the future, don't do that. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it, man. I feel better after saying that. I like what to call. It's better to be honest, so everyone knows where you stand. Like I don't know, man. I think it's just better to be honest with people than you know. say half truths and say, oh, I didn't say this, and then just let them still like say that's not what it sounded like. Saying sorry. I didn't even ask for an apology. I just said I'm appalled that you continued to imply that I said it. Fair enough, man. You said you wanted like a mini city, so maybe that's what you're building, A mini city is still good. One single house. You can build another house. Someone broke the chest. Huh. Okay, so you don't need to do all that right now, fairness. I don't know, man. Like, I would really hope that, like, someone wouldn't imagine I'd say anything like that on a stream. Like, God, like, that sounds against completely everything I ever, like, do or believe, Oh, right, are you talking about Woolies, city? Fair enough. Break his house. Well, no thanks, Chris. I don't think I will. I couldn't be here for a week. That's a lovely looking house, by the way, man. Does Taco have a say? I don't know. He's building what you call. He's building that tower, anyways. Well, no, it's kind of nuts if you think about it, right? I think wrecked. I think it's the Hall of Fame that corrupts people. I think it's the Hall of Fame. No, Lofty, he's not in the Hall of Fame, but I implied that he was the closest, apart from Sight, to getting into the Hall of Fame. You, what the fuck have you done on the server? Major house, wow, nice one. Lofty's house. Actually, Lofted made her new house, which is just her storage room and everything. Well, no, we're not saying you, Chris. Plus, why would we be referring to you as her? Unless you're Christina, which fair enough. I don't think I ever asked your gender, but I just assume everyone in here are male. But like 90% of like my viewership, I believe, metric wise, is male. So yeah, and I think like the 10% female is probably just what they call like kids using their mother's account. House. What? There's this horse. There's 3 dogs. Lofted, shut up, bro. What are they called, Lofted? Damn, fair enough, Chris. Fair enough. Well, man, tides rise and sand falls, but Ink Game's always around. Wasn't that's a bit of that's a suspect thing. Being jealous of family, that's a bit weird. That's a bit, that's past the controlling phase, in my opinion. That's past controlling. When you start like saying, "Hey, block your friends, especially family," that's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's a bit wild. I'm not gonna lie. Right? What? His Venice? No, wait, yeah, Venezuelan. Alright, that's wrong, bro. That's wrong. That is just wrong. I don't think there's such thing as the kindest people. There's bad people and good people in every single type of person. There's no good and bad people. Minecraft skin? I don't have a Minecraft skin, in all fairness. Right. Speaking of Minecraft skins, were you there when like just after I did my face for real, and the hackers on CubeCraft made custom skins of my face, were chasing me around with? Were you there when that happened, or no? Truly an interesting arc. Ah, yeah. Wow, that's interesting. You just make him a cross against a vampire or something, eh? What was that supposed to do? Make like someone combust or something? Harass their friend. Harass their friend in what way? Because like, if you're on Discord, I literally never talk to anyone on Discord, so that's crazy. But hey, I do often wonder what happened to people in the past if they're leading better lives now than they were. Does anyone have a what you asked? What do you mean what you asked? Oh, you asked them and they presumably didn't clarify. I'm sure they'd have no answer. But hey, I'm a firm believer in people being able to change their ways. I think there's a chance they may have changed their ways in this long time since it's been. I don't know. Like one of them came back a couple of times, and it was just very awkward. To be honest with you, very awkward. They commented under Summer Breeze, and it's like was like just giving fucking music tips. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think the stream's done, man. I'll be in Discord, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be live again tomorrow. I need to think of what video I'm gonna record today. To be honest with you, I don't know. Rip stream. I don't know what I'm gonna record. But I see her at in Discord. I don't know what I'm gonna record. What could I record actually? I do music discs, like I probably music discs. I wouldn't know them off by by name or by looks. So that's the issue. Now I'll figure something out. Thanks for watching. See you all next time. Goodbye.